She likes my old seat or Chrissy's seat.
Everybody, welcome back to My Illusion. A bunch of us gamers are finally came back to the camera, to the show. We're finally playing Dungeons and Dragons again. I blame everybody, and I blame myself for last week. Only last week, but every week I blame everybody else. I'll take impromptu holidays, being sick. Yours truly as well last week. We're still 2 down, but we got enough to really make it worth everybody's while to do some stuff. Down below, myillusion.co.uk, that'll take you straight towards our Discord community. Check it out, we've got everything there. It's a great community, lots going on, lots of things to do, and I'm sure she's rehearsed her current discussions today, so let's check in with Lona.
You give me far too much credit. I have rehearsed fuck all.
This is why I put several, minutes between the start of the stream and for giving the floor to Lona, so we don't get demonetized straight away.
Why, do we get demonetized if I swear too early?
Yep.
Really?
That's YouTube.
We're on YouTube.
Yeah. and that's a YouTube policy.
I refuse to accept this. Like, how dare you manufacture a way to censor my language? Honestly, that's an insult to my culture almost.
Hey, it's your first word.
Also, if we were to go into too gory a detail on things, we also get demonetized by YouTube. So.
Oh no, but that's because they're a bunch of squeamish babies, though. Honestly. But it's true. Like, honestly, you can't say anything without getting your hand fucking slapped, honest to God. Anywho, I'll swear as much as I fucking like, because, 1, I refuse to be censored, 2, I've not got, the mini-human around, so yeah, I can say
yeah, that's weird.
I know.
I'm sorry, that's really weird that in fact he's not there this week.
I know.
I knew something was missing. I felt something was missing.
Yeah. Clarity for everybody. No, I have not finally sold him, or the girl left him
No, she cooked and ate him.
He finally gave in.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, he does go nicely with chili chips, so I'll give him that. But no, I don't actually have much in the way of your news, because surprisingly, science, as much as it's interesting and exciting, there's not a new development in every field of science every single week. This isn't the Stephen Hawking show. It's not it's not as interesting as that. But I will tell you something a little bit personal, and I thought that I've muted myself. It's the wrong bloody controller I've leaned on. There we go. Yeah, wee bit personal. I have hit the 5-year milestone of being diagnosed. So yeah, 5 years of officially having MS. And I don't know whether or not to celebrate that, or whether to be sad about that, to be honest with you. I don't really feel anything about it. It's just more of oh, 5 years ago, I was told that my brain was screwed up. Not
yeah, I was
because
going to say
of my
diagnosis.
personality.
Yeah, I was going to say diagnosis is for actual illness. I think that's been going on for about 17 years.
Well, either way. So yeah, happy 5-year anniversary to my brain getting the recognition it deserves. Maybe not in the same way as I'd initially hoped. I was hoping some sort of award, but no. Let's see.
There's evidence of a brain there because they've got images.
Exactly. I've not got a peanut in there, or one of those wee tin toys that is actually a fully formed human brain.
Oh, nearly.
Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that I've really got to say, in terms of MS today is
Don't give up.
I say fuck it, just live your life as much as you can for as long as you can. Cause I was out on Saturday with my cane, and everybody that knew me personally was alright, she's got the cane today. People that had just met me for the first time were instantly oh, get a chair, sit down, or going, oh, you sit down, somebody else get something for you, and it's if
That was not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting me to say?
What a weirdo, a young girl like that having a stick.
I've had that enough.
Oh, no, you have a hair.
And say like I'll just say this like if you like you know somebody that like maybe does use a mobility aid every now and again, because I can't believe I've got to say this, we're not super glued to our mobility aids. We can and do go about without them. I don't use my cane full time. It is very much a if I'm having a bit of a dizzy day or my legs hurt, then yeah, I will use the cane. And honestly, for me, it's almost seasonal. Like I'll use it in winter and summer more than I will autumn and spring. But anyway, I'm getting off track. My point being, like, don't immediately treat them as though they're going to keel over and die just because you can visually see that they're using a mobility aid. Like, because I had to bite my tongue a couple of times to be just like, if I want to sit down, I'll get a seat. Like right now, I'm quite happy being standing, and I'm going to go for a wee wander about. It's not going to like you'll kill me or make me any worse. Like if I'm walking about for 10 minutes or waiting in a queue for a few minutes. Like granted, like Disney have definitely taken advantage of that with their Dash Pass system, but there's a defined difference because I'm not waiting for 2 hours in scorching heat in order to get like something out of a food stall. I'm waiting all of like maybe 5 minutes and then able to sit back down. So
You know what I would do in your position with all the chairs offers is I just pick up the chair and take it over the corner and just stack it with all the other chairs, the seats I've been offered that evening.
yeah, but that would involve me actually having to like do physical exertion, which is something that apparently I'm also
I
not
know,
allowed
but
to do.
that would be that would just be the meme. So here, have a seat, thank you. Walk away with it.
I was like, this is where I wish I was a sim almost, because can you imagine opening up the inventory? Just like you have 27 chairs in your sim inventory from one outing.
Have a hotel. Remember that? The giant
Yeah, that's
hand
where the
opens up and there's lots of
that's
chairs.
actually coming back, Habbo Hotel.
Never disappeared. It's always been there.
No, but like they're making like this whole big thing about like they're reviving it, like and bringing it back. But anywho, like I've gone off on a tangent, but my point being, like we like folk that have got a condition or a disability, we know our limits ourselves. Just like if we're out having a good time, don't feel the need to mother hen us. Just like join in and having the good time. I am very much one of those people that just ignores their disability most of the time, because if I made it my primary like focus, I'd be fucking miserable. What kind of an existence is that? Because that's the thing, like after I was diagnosed, I went to this MS support group, and they'd all fucking traded in their personalities for the disability. It's like, okay, what do you like doing for fun? What are your hobbies? And it was like when they were diagnosed, they were told, no, you're not allowed to have hobbies, you're not allowed to have a personality. You've just to sit and be miserable and dwell on your condition. It's like, no, like, screw that. Like, just be you for as long as you can be. Like, enjoy like what you enjoy, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Don't let anybody else limit you. Much less like the condition itself. Like, if you feel like that you're good to go out and do something wild for a day, even if you're going to need a couple of days recharging before and after, just fucking do it, because before you know it, you'll be too like decrepit or you'll be dead. So may as well make like your use of the good memories for as long as you can. That's my like your philosophical rant over. Back to you, Lima, because my salt and chili chips are getting cold.
Okay.
That was the best excuse.
What? I'm a fat bastard and I'm hungry, so yes.
Jesus, I'd have seen Farron has 7 proficiency bonus because of his Stone of Mastery. That should pay attention to your character sheets and try and keep in line with the difficulty curve. Okay, I think that concludes tonight's announcements. Sorry we've been away for a while. We're back now and we'll try and be here as much as possible. But let's jump into tonight's session of Dungeons & Dragons with your DM and 60% of the cast. And welcome back. So we got a hell of a recap to do. I'm going mostly from memory, and I'm going through some of the notes I have here. But last time we were here, Lunar Eclipse was making its journey towards Eyenanora to take part in the penultimate hunt task that they had to complete in order to gain access, well, to win this now completely fixed tournament. That's loud. Anyway, a few interesting escapades occurred, including finding a cryophian, a frost-like phoenix bird creature that seemed to have appeared out of a frozen pond. Risks, sceneries, and quiet mystical forest that they've been through, but they are on the way to deal with this, what's called an adamantoise. As per Mantra's research, it appears to be a dragon turtle with an aspect of adamantium. Could be interesting. Where we left off, it was just following along the rest of the short journey, and just down the hill, about maybe an hour away, we can see the town on the port, on the coast. So, Byron and Van Zandt being a bit loopy at the moment behind you. In a forever stunned state. What are you three up to?
Just not much. Getting ready, trying to read anything else I can get about any other creatures in the area that we might encounter.
Just heading nose in the book while you're walking along the trail.
Just glancing at it and then looking at. Initially, I was keeping more attention out to what was going on, but I thought, you know what, let's double check things.
First roll of July, let's give me a survival check to see how well you managed to keep up the reading and not trip over the odd twig or stone sticking out of the ground.
Okay, so that is 17, and the camera is just on you on the stream, by the way.
I know. I am fixing everything. Whoosh. There we go. 17.
Yep.
Seems to be, we'll call it accident-free so far. But you still got a bit of fair walking to go.
I'd say it's a decent roll.
It
Probably
is.
why I'm not trapped.
What about Mantra? Sorry, Mantra's Alpha 4 and Toto. And what about Malara?
I think I'm just enjoying the view as we're walking about.
Minder, it is sleet at the moment.
Trying to enjoy the view as we're walking about. Probably just every now and again wiping down my face, just like.
That's fine, you've got your hood up. You've got your winter clothes that you've been wearing.
I know, but it would be so as though it'll be blowing into my face.
Well, since you're walking northeast, the wind direction at the moment is a strong breeze northwest. So the wind is crossing your face. Maybe you get a bit of the slate on the tip of your nose at most.
Yeah.
Part of it just stuck to your face as well, by the way, because of the strong breeze.
Yeah, just trying to enjoy the view as best I can. Wait a minute, but sleeting then, like, yo, isn't Mantra's book getting soaked? Or are you just constantly casting precipitation to just restore it at this point?
Yeah, it's easy. Keep it dry. You're just seeing through my hands it's drying, and then it's just pulsing the dryness.
Does dissertation have a verbal component?
I'll quickly double check, but it is verbal and somatic.
Cool. Alpha,
Oh,
what's the
no.
saving throw, please?
And what have I done now?
You should nothing but the vocalization of participation literally every 6 seconds to your side.
Okay. Well, that's a
Then
21.
You're enduring this, but it's hard.
You're just hearing some constant Latin mumbling from Mantra.
How are you coping with this?
She'd be trying to mentally prepare herself in her head of what spells to prepare for, what to think about how to go into battle this time, and probably just trying to shove something over her ears, like tie something around her head to keep out the warmth and ignore everyone else around her at the point.
That's fine.
What is it like some other things where like you just say the spell name and that's how you cast it? So Mantra's just going prestidigitation.
If you find Firebolt...
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
It's like if someone's casting Firebolt every 6 seconds, you just hear Ignis! 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 Every 6 seconds. You're just like, I hate Firebolts now.
I can imagine at the end of this walk, my eyes just going to twitch, like, ever so slightly every time I hear the Mantra cast prestidigitation, like, going
I'm
forward.
not casting it.
I know
I'm
you're
not casting it every 6
Should
seconds.
we-
I'm doing it like once a minute.
Can we get
I know,
you to
but
roll
still.
the madness table?
Basically, once every 10 turns. That's basically nothing. It's just whenever I'm about to change a page, I'll drive a book, and then I'll turn it. And then if it gets illegible, I'll drive a book, and then I'll keep reading. Because
Which I suppose is
I
fair
don't think
enough.
Mantra wants to spam
No, you're doing that and you're drawing yourself. So you're doing it every...
it. No.
I do think drying ourselves is a wee
And
bit
it-
much.
And then I'm getting Sylvie jumping up in my face and try me too.
I'm starting to regret asking this now.
And Toto's like, shakes... In fact, Toto's just basically fluffering around. Taking his fur. But...
I wish I'd asked, like, do you have Mage Hand holding an umbrella over the book now?
I mean, you could suggest that.
No, the
We
mage
don't
hand's
have
holding
an
the
Do you
book.
have an umbrella?
No, the mage book is holding... The mage hand's holding the book and she's holding her hook on that saying, stop blowing over. She's like this.
Nah.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. Well,
Mage Hand is more likely just to be holding something like
it's holding a magnifying
a
glass to read the
random
fine
thing
text.
for my inventory. No, just to block the rain of a sleet.
Holding Van Zandt shield just to give you a bit of rain cover.
I mean, to be fair, he's no using it the now, so...
Oh yeah. Yeah. So
Is
as
it
you
£10 Mage Hand can hold, or is it 5?
mechanics, I think you there. You're not.
10. Okay, so Mage Hand is just carrying my bedroll over it, just so that we're all kept dry.
That is awfully generous of you.
As you continue heading downhill towards the coast here, you can smell the breeze from the... Well, no you can't because of the northwest wind. Excuse me for... Despite the wind, you do get the coastal sense of foam and seaweed that you can smell. But as trees begin to part and you come closer and closer to the town itself, you start to see a lot of camps and tents seem to be encamped on the south side of this town. And there seems to be a flurry of militia running around. And possibly some people being drifted out of the town. Helped, hobbling along. And as you arrive, you come to full view, you see many people injured and hurt. And it looks like most of the town is evacuated at this point. For suppression. Quite manic.
Okay.
You guys had to do it first?
Are we going to do the thing where we go into a random shop? And
Well, he said most of the town is evacuated, so
Well, from your
probably
first
not
impressions are,
really
look at this, you feel like, wow, it looks like everybody in the town was right here, not in the town. That's the impression you have. Doesn't necessarily mean it's true. There could be more people in town, but it's that perspective
yeah,
where you
it could
see
be a
there's
lot of people. It could also be a lot of extra people waiting to travel by sea somewhere. However, this turtle is blocking the routes.
I mean, I would accept that explanation. Turtle's just being a Snorlax, that's why we're taking care of it.
Well,
town's closed.
blocking.
Can you just take to another port? This port's closed.
Why, what's happening?
Well, what's up with it?
Some water beast has been ravaging the docks and has basically blown apart some of the buildings with its breath weapon.
The Bayesian
is it a
has a
turtle?
massive...
Oh.
That's alright, I'm kind of agreeing with
speak
you.
one at a time, please.
Antra?
By any chance, could this giant water beast be a giant turtle? A dragon turtle of sorts?
I have no idea. I've normally man the front gate and I've been helping people out, but I would recommend staying clear of the town for now. Thank you.
We might be on a mission to clear it out.
Oh, you're the people for the hunt tournament.
Yep.
Yes.
Ah, good. Kind of takes a moment to size you all up and goes, "Are you sure?"
What description were you giving of us?
4 people. I see 6. And
I mean, Vanzan
Built
counts as 2
tough.
people.
I mean, he's definitely clad. You're in clothes. You're all in clothes. You got a wolf. I don't know what good that'll do in the water.
I've got armor on. Might be leather, but that works.
At least you won't
Let's
sink
stop
like
a
he
few
would.
arrows.
Alright, your funeral. Just gestures you on. Straight up the main road, right to the very end. Watch out for the falling building debris.
Sure.
The guard runs past you towards him as you guys, I presume, press onwards. Just
Yep.
yelling says, as you guys walk up, the guard and the one you just spoke to are running into the town. And he goes, "Oh, hey, you two, let's go!" And 2 other militia into the town as well with him. He says, "We need to get them out of those buildings."
shall we help them, guys, or shall we just go for the turtle?
We gotta help get there.
Yeah, we might as well help.
I mean, at the very least, means that there's less potential widespread damage when we get rid of this turtle.
Yeah.
He's a good maybe 120, 150 feet ahead of you now. And all of a
Okay.
sudden, you see a blast of a jet stream just literally straight through the building, and you just see the rubble basically spray into the bunch of guards, and they just immediately get clobbered to pieces. And none of them
Well.
none of them seem to move. And these bits of building were definitely not small pieces.
Did they just die?
I think they just died.
They've got a fucking cheek to question our credentials. They can't even handle a bit of fucking brick. Eh?
I know, right?
Honestly, bunch of wimps. We'll show you how it's done. We go ahead and say, right, okay, Toto, do your thing. Grab and drag.
This is a new side of Elviver that I'm seeing.
To be fair, I don't think you're having my credentials called into question. We go ahead and send Toto in to like y'all do like y'all some rescue, like y'all grab like y'all whoever's like y'all trapped and drag them out.
Is there any vantage point that we can see where the next attack could potentially land?
Everything seems to be coming from the waterfront. But these are mostly one-story buildings that you're seeing here. This is a small, but not a large town, mostly a port with maybe a couple dozen of buildings.
Okay.
Barely registers a town compared to a village.
Let's just be quick about it.
So, as you guys move up, Toto's leading the charge. Toto moves up. And oh, if a penny for a pound, Cyborg gives the gesture, and Toto just stops and looks at a doorway. And there seems to be another soldier that seems to be injured in the doorway. He says, "Careful! We'll suffer an attack again. We got people here trapped. Trying to not let him know where we are because he's just killing everybody he sees on sight."
Trapped in this building
That
here.
is sportsmanship.
This building and the building across. At this point, by the way, I will point out, you see the harbour and the water just in front of you. The place is, for lack of a better term, a disaster site. What would I like to do? Are you wishing to proceed forwards?
I mean, we kind of need
I wish to get some kind of high ground to get a good look out over the battlefields.
Yeah, he said that they're one-story buildings that we can look over.
Uh-huh.
Climb off top of the buildings if you feel you might be safe enough to do so, but
I will, because I think I can kind of do it a little bit safer than the others, but yeah. Oh, we need I need to get the link, don't I?
Yeah, for Foundry.
been a while, hasn't it?
just a bit.
Well, that plus new web browser, you know.
That is
In
a
password manager, so I can still join.
12 for Baron.
Not gonna lie, I am screwed whenever I have to get a new PC to replace Beast. Because I know none of my fucking logins.
Interesting. It's quite low rules for these guys.
Who's Selkara of a tsunami?
Yeah.
It's a treasure.
Don't go after my tootsies.
Why am I still on that map? Why is it not moved over?
It also says game
I don't know.
paused.
Guess not supposed to be on
Yeah.
that map, but okay.
I saw the house. I was questioning it.
Lara?
Mm-hmm.
Chief?
Well,
Oh, what, to roll initiative?
Yeah,
Or is
to
it
roll
just
initiative.
roll?
20
Hey.
plus. Hold on. 24.
Alvor?
13.
Toto?
It'll be the same for him, 13.
A lot of people rolling the same initiative today.
27.
Thank God.
I was hoping for a 30, but 27 will have to do.
Oh no, what a blast.
I know, right? So, you say I see a wee building? A wee one-story one?
Yep, so your left and your right.
I want to see if I can climb up the one-story one. I don't really want to go inside it, so I'd rather just, scale it.
So, Mantra, you are up first, with Lara on deck.
Yeah, so I want to climb up the small building to the left. Is it just...
You be able to move.
Yeah, but can I go on top of it? Because that's what I was asking.
Yeah, well, if you want to run up and start climbing up it, we can.
Okay, I want to try climb up it.
You
Did I see
then-
people inside, actually, as I was approaching? I did.
Oh, where'd
People
your
inside
character
that building. I do not know. But it should still be there. Going by the shadows, my character's about here.
I will re-add you.
I broke the game, people.
You're back.
Because I put it about here, but then I noticed about here that I do see people inside the building. Do they notice me as I
You see
thought?
two people crouching, they do spot you, and they seem to be huddling.
Oh, wait, so if I climb that building and if I was to draw attention and it destroyed it,
Mhm.
I'd be responsible for the death of those people. I want to. So that made it awkward. Okay, I think I'm going to stealth, hide as a bonus action, and before I climb, and so like as I'm approaching, I'm like gesturing to people to like get out, as in get away. Hopefully they see that. I don't know if I need to do a performance to see if they see it, but I then want to hide before I climb and use my action to complete a dash so that I have enough movement speed to get up to the top, because I moved 25 and then I hid. So without breaking stealth, you have to move half your movement speed.
So this character has a bit of a unique mechanic that you are able to make persuasion checks with bonus actions. Try and persuade stranded non-combatant to try and leave by persuading them to leave. And a bonus action to do that if you wish. Or an action.
So okay, instead of dashing, I'm still going to hide, but I'm going to use feline agility to double my movement speed so that I can go half my movement speed, which is 40, to get on the roof without breaking stealth. But I am also going to use my action to try and persuade them to seek refuge and pass the adventurers in the middle of the court.
Get persuasion check.
Okay, so for persuasion, that is a 19 plus 18.
Cool.
So hopefully they see me as a safe person to be here then with that sort of persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's 37?
They nod and they slowly begin to stand up, preparing to leave. Anything else,
Okay.
Mitra?
I want to climb the building if I can and have a look over the water to see if I see anything from a higher vantage point.
What we hear?
Also, would I have had to roll my hide action?
Yes, please.
Okay. When is it I get advantage on it? So if it comes to, is it going to be dexterity on moving silently or being seen? Because if it's for sound, I have advantage.
This one's being seen. Well,
Being
basically,
seen. Okay.
are you trying to keep cover, or are you just trying to move quietly without drawing attention?
Well, I'd imagine a dragon turtle's not going to hear me at this distance anyway, so I'll probably, I'll keep cover. Cool. That's it for me. Oh yeah, fuck off. That is as low as I can roll, so that is 31.
Hiding for 31. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my action and bonus action done, so... And also my racial.
Oh, well, Larry up with Cyber on deck.
Okay. I will look in this other building over here.
You pass a perception, you are able to briefly spot two people also hiding behind this counter of this bookstore. That match, the one you looked inside was a equipment store, weapons and armor.
Oh, cool. But they probably don't have much stock if there's not been trade. Or they have all the stock because there's not been trade.
Okay. Come on, you guys need to get out of here before it destroys the building.
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
That's a 21.
Yep. They both look at each other, nod, and seem to be getting ready to leave.
And then I will use my Cloak of Shadows to become invisible till my next turn.
Okay.
And that'll be my go.
Whoosh. Cool. Okay, Cyber up next. Cyber is going to move up.
Sorry if I'm a bit distracted.
Going to look at the
I'm playing
trebuchet in
with,
front of
my
him and
pussycat.
says, this is working trebuchet, and it's also ballista. We could use these to help us in the battle. Or even get people to help us man them.
Say that as though we've ever gotten the general public's help with anything.
Well, you might end up seeing the people we've convinced to go soon.
Yeah.
And
But we
Cyborg
did roll high persuasion to get out of here.
is going to move over here and duck down behind this. He's got half cover with the barrel. And that is his turn. And the lair action. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See people running past. Nice. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Disappears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there. Okay, Alvar, you're up with Total on deck.
Okay, so the trebuchet is already loaded.
Yeah, it's got some sort of ordnance inside it. You're not sure. It seems to be in a prime position.
Right, okay, and question, like, is it operated from the ladder part or the top part that's closest to me?
If you want to study it, you'll need to make an investigation check.
Okay, quick
Or do your
investigation
action.
check then. Yep, that's fine, I'll use my action as an investigation check.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. DC will be higher because you're quite far away from the mechanism.
Does 17?
17. Looks like a simple trebuchet. Seems to be launching, which might be a combustible ordnance, possibly alchemical fire, and it seems to be mechanical lever pulley at the front near the ladder.
Okay, so...
Anything else?
Last time you saw the cat on a D&D session, she slept the whole way through it. Just now she's got zoomies, and it is, she is everywhere, and she's grabbing everything, so I'm keeping an eye on her, sorry.
Computer unplugged.
Yeah, that's pretty much me for the now.
Okay. And Toto, what would he like to do?
So I think I'm just going to keep him on standby by the door in case it collapses so that he can be on retcon, so just going to hold his action for just now.
What's your trigger?
Building collapses, like you'll scramble into the wreckage to pull out people.
Okay. Get Farron up next. Farron is gonna go ahead and think away. 60 step. Here. Gonna run right behind that car. Up then behind it. Van Sand. He's going to dash. And all of a sudden, flash.
Oh, there it is.
Something surfaces. And is going to go ahead and use steam breath in this direction. I would like Van Zandt, Alvor, Toto, Bulara, and those three innocent bystanders who are just trying to get out of the way, all to make Constitution saving throws. Van Zandt is not benefiting anybody with his saving throw. Looks though he's 0.
I rolled an 8.
Fail. Save for Cyborg.
Oh,
Van Zandt's gonna save. He got 4 and he still saves. At 20 for firing for 29. And what about total?
2 seconds, I'm rolling for total.
Fail. Fail.
12 for total.
12 for total. Okay, yep, fail for them. So half damage for the success and full damage for the fails. So all three commoners, Toto, Alara, and Alpha all take full brunt of the breath weapon. That's a lot of damage. Roll this one.
I was going to say how much damage is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
We need a
There's
we need a
18
figure.
dice.
Oh fucking hell! I'm retiring tonight.
18 D100s.
Don't give him ideas.
No, because then that would be, twice as many dice again.
67 points of fire damage.
Dang.
33 if you're half or resistant.
Sorry, 67.
You take 33 because you got resistance to fire.
Fucking hell.
Ouch.
I'm happy I got my vantage point to observe what's going on now.
Yeah.
And let's see, recharge. Nope, it doesn't. Yet. He just hangs out on the edge of the platform. I love this thingy. Being underwater does not grant resistance to this damage. Okay.
Oof.
Oh yeah. That first, and disintegrated. All killed.
Oh no.
And so is that guard. He died as well. Yeah, Millard, does your visibility disappear when you get hit?
I believe it's when I get hit. It says when I take an action or it's my next turn. So I'm gonna double check.
Fine.
Real quick. Nope, it's until I attack or cast a spell.
Okay. Yeah, you got scolded quite a bit, but yeah. So with that, Mantra, you're up next. Malara on deck.
Okay. I thought I had a potion of fire resistance, and it turns out I do not.
You might have used
I was
that.
about to try and be smart there. Why, what, sorry?
I think you used that in Arvenis.
Oh, I have one left. It's in my backpack.
Okay. You have to spend an action to pull that out of your backpack.
And then an action to drink it, I guess.
Bonus action if you want to drink it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use it. Looking at the fire that's going on down below,
Not fire, it's just
I
very hot
shall
water.
use it. Oh, so I don't know if that's... Well, can I see steam coming off it and stuff? Because I was up there to watch.
Alpha, Van Zandt, and Cyber both are looking a bit redder.
Okay, because you could have the same reaction for it being really cold and really hot. You got the same sort of shock reaction.
That's
so,
fine, they'll just say, oh,
yeah,
that's
well-
fucking hot! Ugh!
I drank it. Well, I probably watched the other civilians get melted, so...
See steam pouring off their burnt bodies.
Yeah. So
The
I
red bird, not
take
black bird.
out a potion of fire resistance and I drink it. And I'm happy that I have some partial sort of cover, however I'm perched on the roof of this building. Because I'm still hiding. I end my turn.
Okay. Malaria up, Cyber on deck.
After that, I want to try to get some cover. So... I'm I'm gonna dash behind these barrels right there. Oh. Apparently there's a wall there.
The window. You're trying to run through.
A window. And
Oh, select your character, and then hold control, click and drag, and
Okay.
create a path.
oh, okay, thank you.
Press spacebar to move. Still hold.
Oh, I forgot that I have to use, because it's a Windows, I have to use a different command. Beep. There we go. Whoop. Not that far.
Your visibility's gone, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll be a gone now.
Okay, you moved up. You still got your
Yep.
action, bonus action.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Insect Plague.
Okay, deck save, I think that's. Con.
It's gonna be a con save. I need you to roll.
That is a 28.
You passed. For 10 minutes, he'll be there for a 20-foot radius around him.
Centered on me, or
Sorry.
just
On you,
on
on
him?
there.
20
Yeah.
ways off him, or 20 ways on a point in the center of him?
Point of center on him.
Okay, so it's not target spell, it's a location spell. To make
Yeah.
sure. Because he's
Yeah, so look.
pretty much the 20 feet. There you go.
Thank you. And that's going to be my turn for the time being.
Okay. And what does Insect Plague do?
It will do a bunch of insects around him, takes 10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. So I still have to roll damage for him, even though he was able to save.
Damage occur on the cast, or is it like certain points?
It's in the spells area for the first time,
And then
or when the
repeated.
turn of the creature ends there as well.
Awesome.
So, you roll those bones. So, full damage was 43. Do you round up or down for half damage?
It's half damage round down, so it'll be 20.
So it'll be 21 piercing damage.
That does damage him.
Okay, awesome.
Over. Okay. Anything else, Malar?
Nope, that's it for now.
Awesome. So up next is Cyborg with Alpha on deck. Cyborg is going to spend a 4th level spell to Cure Wounds himself. He's back 21 points of healing. And was not too fond of that attack, and he is rush. That'll be his turn. No action, no activity on the lair action front. Alpha, you're up with on deck.
I have second thoughts about getting into the trebuchet, considering how close that freaking thing is to the dock. So,
Make a intelligence check.
oh come on, I've not even done anything yet.
A simple intelligence check.
Intelligence check is just the top one, isn't it,
Just-
rather than a saving throw?
Yeah, it's your intelligence modifier plus d20.
Well, my intelligence modifier is 0, so that's a 14.
That tells you that the dragon turtle is definitely far too close for that trebuchet.
Right, okay then. Plan B. Shooty shooty. Hopefully stabby stabby. I am going to go ahead and... is low level. I don't have sneak attack, no.
No, nothing's giving you sneak attack unless you want to use steady aim as a bonus action.
That would say out for my next attack though, wouldn't it?
Nope, set up first attack as well. You
No,
got
like,
st-
yeah, go ahead. So, like,
Okay.
I'll do that then.
So your movement is now 0, so you can't move until the start of your next turn. Aim is focus, and you now have sneak attack and advantage.
Okay, so that's a 31 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
I reroll one of those dice, use my reroll ability. 18 plus 12, so that is 30 damage.
Damage, and it does hurt him.
Nice.
And attack again.
Advantage still.
Does a 34 to hit.
That hits.
Remind me again, my reroll I can only use once per turn, isn't it?
It tells you.
Seconds, I'm going to double check that.
Piercing feet, I think it is.
Yeah, it's once per turn,
Yeah.
so that is... Shite, how much was that again? Oh good god, why is that all the way back there? Okay. There, so that's 26 damage.
6. Yep, that damages him.
Yep, and I think that's me.
Total's up. Baron on deck.
Toto is definitely going to be able to do fuck all at this stage. Building evacuated completely.
You don't know.
Well, the people were massacred.
Okay, well, at this point he's assuming that the place is empty, so movement and action to pretty much go and hide in one of the rowboats.
Okay. Total can make a stealth check if he's hiding.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I have sneak skill, then it's just a dex check.
What, sorry?
That is 25 for stealth.
Oh. He is a bolt. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for total.
Farron up next. Farron is...
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh wow, he's got 8 level spells now. He's going to be a bit careful at the moment. And he's going to cast Rulenthim's Psychic Lance at 5th level. At 20. Still fails. So that succeeds. That deals 25 points of psychic damage. That's his turn. Neighbor a little bit to see what happens. Vanson is up next. Vanson is going to move up to here. The insect plague, and he's just going to go ahead and hack away. It's 30 to hit. And a 27 to hit, which both hit successfully. And 17 points of slashing damage. And he is going to cast Divine Smite on both attacks. Level. Extra 17. That's 50 points of damage. And it's going to be Salkara's turn next. And are going to go ahead and do multi-attack. So bite and claw. All three attacks against Van Zandt. That is a 20 to hit, which misses. 19 to hit, which misses. 22 for the hit. That's the miss, and that's a 20 to hit, so they all miss. Van Zandt seems to take a few attacks and seems to weather it all with his shield. And that is Salkara's turn. Mantra, you're up with Malara on deck.
He would need to roll another Constitution check for the insect plague.
That
Or con save,
is
sorry. Con
a
save.
15.
He fails.
Oh,
So let me roll that again. That's 45 piercing damage.
5. Okay. Okay, yep, Mantra.
I was trying to see a way I could get to within 30 feet of him that was had some decent sort of cover. So is it only really here that you can attack with melee?
Yeah, he's...
And actually here, I think would
You
be
can
the
get
last
here.
one because it's right on the corner. Yeah.
You're here, and you can also give him here as well.
Okay. I might have a plan. I have a plan. So, I'm gonna go over here and hide behind this barrel, or even in the barrel actually, because I want to try something, a new technique. And as my action, I want to use Shadow of the Unknown Duplicates.
Okay.
Which creates a perfect illusion of myself that lasts for a minute, or until I lose my concentration.
Where do you want to drop it?
The right in melee range.
Well, upside down, Mantra.
Okay. And Sadly, I don't really get to do much with my because I only have a bonus action left. I can't really attack with a wee cheeky jab because rogue. So no, I don't think I actually have anything. Is anyone kind of close to me heart? Like, is Farron hurt?
Farron did get cooked. Deemed.
Okay. Then I'm just going to throw a first level because I don't really care about spell slot too much. Healing word at Farron. Because one was an item ability, it was a spell. So 8.
8. Awesome. Good to make all the difference.
It might.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
Nah, that's my turn.
Awesome. Well, Lara, you're up with your concentration maintain insect plague.
Yes. Would like to do Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Oops.
3 beams available to you.
13. There's 3 beams.
Yep.
So the first one was a 13.
So that just ricochets off of his armor. But not just misses him entirely.
Yeah. 20.
Misses.
Okay. And a 26.
That hits.
For only 6 damage.
It deflects off his armor. Beam hits and it bounces off.
Okay.
Beam did not be strong enough to deal damage.
Okay. I would like to do Mass Healing Word as my bonus action.
Yep.
Let's see here. We got Alviver.
60 foot radius.
Van Zandt. It's 60.
Everybody in that range.
Yes. Anybody that's damaged in that range. But it's up to 6 people, so.
Pick your targets.
Hold on just a moment, buddy.
Boxes.
Oh, yeah. What's the boxes?
Yeah.
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, all 6 of us. Toto, Alvar, myself, Van Zandt, Mantra, and Farron.
Okay, everyone but Cyborg.
Oh, I forgot about Cyborg. I didn't even see him.
Mantra's not hard if that helps, but
Okay, we'll skip Mantra then and go for Cyborg.
Nope.
And let me roll that.
Remember your bonuses. You got +2 to your heals.
Yeah, I gotta add my bonuses then in. Plus, I have to add my special. So 12 hit points apiece.
12. Cool.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
That's Cyborg back up to full. Okay, Cyborg's up next. And Cyborg, turn things up. He is actually going to go ahead and cast at level. Fizzband's Platinum Shield. He has permanent half cover, and he's resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison damage. And he gains the evasion bonus.
Nice.
A nice little bonus action too. Which he can move around. And he's using that to protect himself. And he is also going to use a cantrip. If actually, hold on, that if it's an action. Oh, that's a bonus action. Awesome. Cantrip. Is going to go ahead and do Ray of Frost. Misses. That's his turn. Okay. Next up is Alvor with Total on deck.
Okay, I'll go ahead and shoot you. Have I got sneak attack, or should I use steady aim?
Sneak attack, Van Zand's currently engaging.
Okay then.
And so is apparently Mantra.
That is a 22 to hit.
That misses.
Okay then. Go again.
It's off the armor.
Okay, much better. That is a 22 to hit. Sorry, I beg your pardon, 32.
I was gonna say it's the same roll as before. That hits.
My brain isn't braining today, okay? That is 29 damage.
Damage definitely hits through the armor. Yeah. Anything else?
Nope, I'm just going to clank myself right here, and Toto is again being the boat.
You're skipping Total.
Pretty much, yeah, he's far too squishy for this.
I am not going to use Farron's new spell because I'm going to let him do that when he gets back. Instead, let's just shove an 8th level disintegrate. That's a fail. Damage. $92 points of force damage. And quick spell, disintegrate, 7th level. No. 6th level, let's keep that 7th level spot for something else. Fail. $83 points. Although you can clearly see this thing now completely upset. It definitely hurt.
So it's not invincible. It bleeds.
It's bleeding, yes, it's actually wounded. It's got 2 green holes. Two holes created from 2 green beams go for it. But it looks very upset. Van Zand is up next. Van Zand is going for the head. That misses. And that misses. He goes ahead and just chops away, and both attacks hit the armor. do not see to penetrate it. Kara is up next, and it's going to use... going to cast at 8th level, Tsunami. A wall of water springs in existence at any point you choose within range, and you make the wall up to 300 feet long and 300 feet high and 50 feet wide. I need everybody to make a strength saving throw.
Even in where we barrel.
Inside your barrel, that barrel's going to get its disintegrated. Fail for Farron. Advance number 34.
Was it against a spell cast by a creature within 5 feet of me?
Here we go, this is where we're going to get this thing. No, because...
I'm too far away, I think.
Yes, it was a spell.
Oh well, I'll not count it as advantage if it was right next to me, because I was further away out of barrel. That's a 10.
10, Hill.
I got a 23.
Yes. Alpha total.
Toto's failed, and I got a 12.
Yeah, both failed. Okay.
That's much.
I've got enough d10s for that. That's scary, this spell does d10s. So 17, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. There's not that many. There's the D4s in here. Bad. Take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
I guess I'm no longer hidden now.
Barrel's been tipped over. But yeah, all fine. 22 to everyone, bludgeoning, unless you have some.
Can I have another con save, please?
Hasn't ended this turn yet. Sassy
It's
pants.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. 60 turns.
Yeah, but he's not ended his turn yet. He said that at the end of his turn.
Oh, he's not ended? Oh, crap.
Can I target you now? There. How did that insect play? Because he's realizing that thing's still there. He's learning.
He's learning.
Yeah. I should update his hit bar. I think you would like to know.
Yes, please do, because I was going to say, why is the hit bar not going down? Oh, thank God.
That's what I was scared of. I was like, man, his hit bar still hasn't gone down. Oh, that's so much better.
Like,
I was so scared.
like, you know when you're downloading like a massive file and you're like, is that even moving? And you put your finger up and it moves
Its
by like
hellfire is
one
moving like
pixel.
dial-up connection.
Like, I thought it was going like that. I was going down by like 1 pixel, like, you know, for every like round. And it's like, oh, we're gonna be here for years.
So far, the interesting mechanics of this dragon turtle compared to other dragon turtles, you've seen 2 effects by. One was from an attack from Lara, and spell that you've never seen before. But also, there's another couple of mechanics as well about this fight you've not realised yet, because no one has done it yet. But, Mantra, you're up next with Malara on deck.
So, don't do anything stupid, is what you were trying to say there.
It's not doing it, it's not seen any particular effect yet, which is going to frustrate you mostly.
It's not going to be safe to land on its back, is it?
I don't know. You tell me.
That would be a badass way of doing the fight.
Go for it.
Nah, I've wasted enough actions on threat things. I don't know if I can just shadow step or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh well, I've got both. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to Misty Step.
Yeah. Are you boarding the
Or do I
ship?
just move my illusion? No, I'm just moving my illusion onto it as my bonus action. And then, because my attack can originate from my illusion, I'm going to attack it.
Go for it.
Oh, there's no chance of a thingamajig.
You can.
That's the
Steady.
attack. I used my bonus action to move
Alright, fine.
the thing. I mean, I could probably use my movement and actually make it round. Let's see, 25. Oh.
The hell is that?
It moved double. Okay. There you go, there's 2 at it engaged.
Now you have
And then
attack.
I attack.
Go.
Do I have advantage from
No, you're not
myself?
flanking.
Damn it.
You're both on top.
That is a 16 plus 14, so 30 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I'm going to do a defensive flourish. Probably, because I'm a bit close to this thing for my own personal preference. And a sneak attack. So, rolling the dice. How is there so many fucking ones? Like, what? I'm going to reroll this one, because it feels lucky. And it went back on a 1. What? I don't like that. I didn't pick the dice wisely. I'll use a calculator anyway, so that's 8 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. 32 damage. That's a lot of 1s, okay? I'm not just imagining it. That was half the dice.
Anything else?
I end my turn.
Lara, what are you up to?
Measuring. Okay. I'm gonna use my light crossbow. 27.
It hits.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna use a Blessed Strike on this one. So 21 points.
Yep, that appears to have affected him. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll do another mass healing word. Trying to remember who all got hit with the tsunami.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Van Zandt took half damage, I think.
Okay. We'll skip Van Zandt this time from receiving the heal.
Am I in range?
I hope so. I thought you were. Let me read your measure.
It's 60 feet of you or 60 feet of her location?
Oh, never mind. She's not within range. So without mantra,
Is
we'll
it
do
60
Van
feet
Zandt.
within a location or 60 feet of you?
No, 60 feet within me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you're without range.
5.
Yeah. So we'll skip mantra and do Van Zandt instead.
Forget mantra.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna get total in that.
So only 7 HP back.
For everyone but
Level.
Mantra.
Yeah. Yay! Sorry. And that's my go.
Firing up, not firing, Cyber up next. Yeah. Blue white glow in his hands as he holds his hands like that, and then all of a sudden, lightning strike just across. Well, that's a fail. That's 38 points of lightning damage. That's his turn. And totally moved for casting that. Didn't hit Van Zandt. And didn't hit your duplicate as well. Clear. That's what it went. Okay. Next up is Alfor with total deck.
Okay, shooty.
You have sneak attack.
Yeah,
That is
advancing
a
it twice.
27 to hit.
What? Sorry.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
Much better. So 33 damage.
Yeah.
And shooty again. 28 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
Can you? And that's a 23 damage.
A lot of damage for a non-sneak attack.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have sneak attack on.
You get sneak attack once per turn.
Whoops, sorry about that.
Take sneak
Reroll
attack.
that.
How
That's
many
a
encounters
that's
have
a
we had
lesson.
that have had some extra bonus?
We don't mention it. So that is a less impressive 13.
So, as your arrow flies over, it hits him perfectly into the arm, his shell, and just deflects off him. It seems to carry enough wallop to damage him.
So you need both hit and high damage numbers.
Welcome to toughness.
Okay, okay.
Not if I do it the damage threshold to actually deal damage. But that's anything else?
No, that's all.
Awesome. Total.
Dota's continued to being in a boat.
Then Farron up next. Farron is going to use a cantrip to cast Create Bonfire. He puts a little fire right here, and it begins ticking. And as his bonus action, he is going to Misty Step behind Mantra's barrel. And Vanzand's turn is up next. Vanzand is going to run up here, and he is going to use his action to turn. Trebuchet. And pulls lever. Front end of the thing drops really quickly, and all of a sudden you see this ball going. It soars over, and boom. Fireball occurs there. Dex save from Pingwee is a fail. That does 48 points of fire damage. That is his turn. Next up is Zalgris, and they are going to. Nope. Gonna go ahead and do 3 attacks against Mantra. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Right, it's gonna bite the one on the back.
Okay.
That one. He's gonna claw the one on the back. Was a 26 to hit the duplicate.
So I'm actually just going to have to quickly check what my duplicate has, because it doesn't actually say any spell description. It just mentions it is a perfect illusion of myself, so I don't know if it has my health or if it has anything of the sort. Does it disappear as soon as it's attacked?
Invulnerable.
It's invulnerable. Okay, so it can't be hit.
Yeah. But he's starting to realise that, isn't it? And all of a sudden, you see this big tail come out of the water.
Mhm.
Okay. That is a 34 to hit.
Why can't it have been the last hit you did? Because that would have missed. 34 does hit. I've got 27 AC right
Oh,
now.
I don't have enough D12s.
Oh no.
So that deals.
So it's a glass cannon.
Oh,
The turtle.
quite. That deals 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Oh, my favourite. I'll use this dice this time. Is it a spell? I think a tail is not a spell, but I hope. No?
Nope, it's a tail.
12.
Splash! You are prone in the water.
Okay.
Someone,
Well, my duplicate's
you guys
prone
just
too,
saw
so
Mantra get punted with by a tail into the water.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
does it not have to stay?
reminds me.
That's fine.
Everybody needs to make a strength saving throw.
I also need to roll concentration on whatever hit I took, but you said I've not heard the damage yet.
Which one?
Another strength save.
The strength?
18.
18, so it's fail.
Is it
Fail
possible
for
to
me.
pass?
14 for total.
Fail.
13.
Fail. Banzan failed.
Ooh.
Everybody failed.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to pass that one. If an 18's a fail.
Everybody takes another wave of tsunami. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then he goes and smacks Mantra around.
And how much damage did I take from the smack?
Oh, I said that was
So I was waiting for that one. That was all of the d12s.
I think that was
I
like
don't know if I'm to be scared yet.
the rolls were low. I know it was 19 points of bludgeoning.
Oh?
Yep.
Okay. I think that's one of the louder cat toys to be played with during stream.
Did you hear anything? Okay. Well, that's his turn. Mantra, you're up. You're a bit wet.
Okay. I don't know if I want to be in the water with this thing. Is there any way to climb out?
Probably can climb up one of the pillars. The legs of the pier.
Alright, so I want to sort of self-right myself. I think when you're in water, are you actually prone? Because you're just doing a backstroke suddenly instead of a forward stroke. But I don't mind. I'd probably be able to use half my action to unprone myself.
You're subject to the prone conditions as normal, so you need to use half your movement unless you have something that allows you to only use 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll climb up and get about there. And would climbing up use an action? Or is it just my movement? Because I've got climb speeds. Cool. That's why I thought I'd double check. I also didn't ask how tall the pier is, because if it's higher than 10 feet above sea
10 feet was
water, then...
enough. So you would.
Okay.
Oh no, you've got 40 feet of movement, don't you?
Yeah.
Right there.
So then, through my illusion, I'm going to do a couple more attacks.
Right.
And actually, am I close enough? 40 feet. So it doesn't say a range of this, but I was just assuming it would be the amount I can make it move within the occupied space within me. But it does say, it just says attacks with your melee weapons can also originate from the duplicate.
Yeah, so your duplicate is one that's stabbing.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just going to do a duplicate attack. But I'm getting. No, I want to have a chance of sneak attack because my weapon is fully charged. I'm going to bonus action the hell over there.
You could do steady aim
Right up
as
to his
well. That
face.
would have worked as well. I know you moved, so you can't really.
No, I'd moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm bonus action dashing.
Sneak attack available.
No, I have sneak attack. But I'm not
Last-
flanking.
And the last.
Could I be flanking if I?
If
if
you want to
I
try
stand here?
orientate your duplicate, I know you can. Here's the problem. In order to be fully flanking, you need to be in the water.
Yeah, never mind then. I'm not flanking. Let's just do a normal roll. Damn it! I
Try to
wanted
get
to
a crit.
either miss or get a nat 20. I wanted a crit, yeah. But it's a 19 on the dice, so it's not a crit. That's a 33 to hit.
That hits.
Mm-hmm. I'll get to use half of them, but I'm using a weapon and the works. I'm
And
filling my dice tower completely. And then I'll open my calculator.
I'm waiting for somebody to get a crit on this thing. It'd be interesting.
How would it be interesting? That is a question. I'll re-roll this one. But so I don't knock the other dice, I'll roll it on the table. Cool. So I wonder what happens when you crit it. Maybe we'll find out later when we talk to people. So that's at 8 plus 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2 is a 54.
Nice.
And I get, was it 10 for hit points? Yeah, okay. Of 29.
Yes.
And wait up.
Cool. Well, Lara, you're up. Cyborg deck.
Does it at least he saw that the dagger actually go in? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Penetrated
if
it.
stabby stab damage is fine. Double checking.
What we doing with Lara?
And shoot with a crossbow again. I keep hitting the wrong button. 26.
Hits.
And I'm also going to do Ballistic Strike with this again. 19 points. Does it deflect?
Damage.
Awesome. And that's going to be your hooker go for now.
Cyborg's up next. Cyborg is going to move here. He's going to action dash here. And he's going to use his bonus action to move his shield onto Mantra. Bantra, you have the effects of Bantra's Fizzband's Platinum Shield. You have currently resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison damage. You also have the evasion feature, and you also have cover. Yeah, +2 to your AC.
Does he use that on me or my illusion?
You.
Cool. You've seen if he observed the attack going through the illusion or not. Or in fact, it's just stationary.
That's
Cool.
his turn.
So I have.
Alpha, you're up with fire on deck.
Okay. For me to switch my weapon, it's action, isn't it?
If you swap from one bow to another bow, then yes.
Yeah.
Especially if it's not a stored weapon inside your ready-to-be-used weapons.
Is what I say to that, but yeah, okay, I'll go ahead.
What are you
and
trying
I'll
to
use-
switch to?
Basically, I was using my short bow, the marksman, and wanted to switch back to my oath bow.
Oh, okay. Your bow is stored away inside your quiver, so you would spend a whole action to actually remove from the
Okay, fair enough then. I'll use that my actions to change over bows and go ahead and just can't even do anything with my bonus action now that I think about it. Actually, no, I'll go ahead and I'll use a cast of Nature's Veil for the moment.
Invisibles?
Yep.
Toto?
Toto is just going to continue being the boat.
Cool. Firing is up next. Firing is out of disintegration ammo. Okay. He's gonna go to Eldritch Blast. Hit. That's a miss. That's a hit. Deflects. Deflects. Damn, those are pretty bad rolls. 3, 2 to 3. So all miss.
Yeah.
8, 7, and an 8, but they're all miss. He's just gonna hold position. Van Zandt. Take his turn. Van Zandt is gonna do Dimension Door. Teleport on top. That's his turn. His turn next. Okay, yep. Ivor, Farron, Laura, and Alvor. Con saves. Breath weapon. Team breath.
I got 20.
Fail.
Okay.
I got a fail.
Farron failed too.
Yay, we can be failures together.
Ivor failed. Cool. Yeah. Stop shaking. 66 points of fire damage. Alpha 4, you take half because you fire resistance.
Sorry, how many points?
66 for full damage.
Ouch.
Yep. And... oh dear. Cool. And he's inhaling again. Also, everybody strength saving throw. Another tsunami coming through.
Twelve.
Fail.
16.
Fail.
13 for me,
Fail.
and 16 for total.
Fail.
This is so unfair. Strength is my worst stat.
Roll barbarian. Fail. 34 for success. Failed. Okay. So full damage for fail, half damage for successes. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
You said 12?
12.
Okay.
Okay. And that's his turn. Mantry up, Milara on deck.
Okay. I'm going to continue my tactics since it seems to be working, so I'm going to just hit away with my weapon again. Just trying to decide if it's worth trying to throw extra things into, like, instead of doing my defensive flourish, because it seems to have not helped much. Nah, that thing's still scary. I don't want to be whacked into the water again. Well, I was going to decide if I use, like, green flame blades to try and get a little bit extra fire damage on it, but nah, I'm gonna that is 22 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, I'll find out what happens. I'm gonna make that a crit.
That's a hit. It is immune to critical hits because it's an anti armor.
Oh, so I don't get to do crit levels of damage, just hits.
Nope. Every crit will just be a hit.
Okay.
If you had an adamantium
I'm
breastplate, you'd have the same problem.
Okay. A shame. I'll re-roll my defensive flourish dice because that was a 1, and it turned into a 2. I don't have the AC this turn. So that is 8 plus 6 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2 plus 5. Why am I always rolling the same numbers on all the dice? 38 damage.
Okay.
Dang.
So, anything else?
I'm going to attack with my offhand.
Right.
With my bonus actions. So that is natural 1.
You fumble your dagger as you go to attack.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to show off that much.
That's fine. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's the end of my turn.
You were ready for you to go, yeah, this is how I got the fucker right now. And I rip it.
Yeah, I was ready to show off and get some bonus style points, but then I tripped up and had to catch my dagger.
Okay, Valara up, Cyber on deck.
Alright. Oh god, how am I gonna do this emoji?
She's gunning for it.
I'm putting you down, doggy. Sorry. I'm gonna move over here. Why is it trying to do a search? Oh boy. Window command, so much fun. I'm all over the map. I am so sorry, guys.
What?
I moved myself all over the map. I can't get down now. There we go. No, stop.
When you manage to go through the walls at the outside of the game map.
Stop. Stay. No, stop. I broke myself.
Why would you want to?
I want to move behind this wagon here on screen, but I can no longer
On the
point
right
to
or
it
left?
anything. On the left side of the screen.
Behind this way?
Thank you.
And then what?
And then I want to heal myself at a level 5 cure wounds. Or no, sorry, level 4 cure wounds.
Okay. Go ahead and heal. Remember your
'Cause-
your fun entry.
I gotta do that, yeah, real quick. Because I am almost completely down. That is 36 hit points back to myself.
Cool.
And that's my go.
Okay. And Cyborg up next. That is a success. And next up is Alvor with one deck.
Okay, having switched over at my bow, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go for the big guns here. I'm going to show off a wee bit. Going to go ahead and make that turtle my sworn enemy.
You also
Do I
have
have
advantage because of your invisibility.
Excellent. And do I have sneaks as well?
Yes, because you have advantage. You also
Yay,
have 3
sneaky,
people
sneaky.
engaging.
Excellent. So. Oh, I'm not even bothering re-rolling that. That is a crit. So 35 to hit.
That's a hit, not a crit.
No, I rolled a 20 there. So
I know, but
crit.
it's adamantium armor. It nullifies critical
Right.
hits.
Oh, so I don't get my double damage?
No, I'm afraid not.
Nope.
You
I was
turtle
disappointed
bastard.
too.
Read up on
I could have been rolling
adamantium
20
armor.
plus dice.
Right, okay, this one's for dignity then. So, sworn enemy, that's 3 dice,
3d6.
3d6, plus another 3d6 from us, whatchamacallit, sneak attack.
Not smart.
And, go say in favoured foe, that's
Yep.
another d6.
Go.
Then my d8 for my thingy. Rolling that 1 there. That's much better. So that is 38 plus 9, which is, let me grab my calculator. 38 plus 9.
47.
47 damage.
How do you want to do this?
DM's choice. Be as creative as you like.
I have a good one for you actually. So as you come out of invisibility and you just release the arrow, it turns towards you again, and it looks like it's pairing another breath weapon, which it did recharge. It was about to hit you guys another breath weapon attack, and as it's preparing to fire, the arrow goes right into its throat, through its mouth, and it just stops. That's full
Can a
limp.
breath weapon actually fly out through the hole it creates in the back of its head instead of forward and just self-destruct itself?
Oh yeah, barbecue.
Do you want that?
Yeah. Van Zandt
Do you
standing
want
on
its
top
body
of
parts
would do that.
disintegrated?
No. I mean, knowing our luck, it'll be knocking adamantite armor chunks into the air that we
I was
have to
more worried
dodge.
about
before-
what would happen to the eyes that you need to get.
Well,
makes a good
the
point.
fire will be going out of the back of its neck, not its face.
It just would have marred mood, basically. But it seems to stop the shudder, and it goes to. So this begins to say it seems to shake violently, and it just stops moving, but it's splashing around, and it's twitching a lot.
Well, I guess we wait for Van Zandt to scoop out an eye.
Which sense needs to make a deck save for him to see if he can. 13, he falls in the water. Splash.
I wonder what my illusion looks like, because I'm sure it will be affected by gravity, because it's meant to be like a perfect illusion
Oh, it's
of me.
incorporeal.
Yeah. It says it's a perfect copy of me, so...
There. Eventually stops moving around. Oh, by the way, anything else you want to do Alpha for?
I'm just gonna go ahead and give Toto a wee heal, since as much as he's been hiding in a boat, he's looking a bit worse for wear.
I would like everybody to make a strength saving throw.
Oh fucking hell no, another one.
Yep, still happening.
Why is it still happening when it's dead?
It's a spell for you. It's a really amazing spell.
Who?
Everyone.
27.
Yes.
That is a fail for me.
Hail for Varen. Van Zandt.
Oh fucking hell.
Cybor. So Cybor takes fail.
Yeah, I'm using his ability Indomitable.
Mantra.
I'm next to it now. Does that give me advantage? I did tell you the number, because I said 2, and then you said
Two.
everyone.
I thought you said who.
I said 2! I rolled a 2!
Yeah, so if you fail, take full bludgeoning damage. Unless you
Okay.
might. That's 10.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what a shame.
Back. Okay. Anything you guys want to do right now?
Yeah. Want to get the eyes and maybe try get a plate off of the back of it.
Try and harvest it. That's fine. I'll bring up the requirements for harvesting a dragon turtle.
I'm just going to do a healing spell on me in total, but BRB.
Lara, do you want to do anything just now?
I want to heal Mantra while she's working on that.
Just one
She's
throw?
taking
I'm
quite a
fine.
beating. You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, I'll start drying you off then.
Okay.
I mean, I'm above half health, so I'm fine.
Can I say I'm assisting her take out the eyes?
Cool. Statuses. And Manzan's trying to swim back ashore just now. He's out of the water.
Would you not have continued to harvest things with us?
He's in the water. Mantra, make a nature check.
Okay. If Mulava is assisting, do I get advantage?
Yeah, can she get advantage?
Advantage.
Sweet.
Cool. $29, natural 20.
Awesome. Okay, you get the following items. 20 of these items are going to acquire 20 barrels if you choose to take them. You gain a dragon turtle pearl,
That sounds important.
a steam satchel, or dragon turtle tooth, and if you wish to, you can have up to 20 barrels of dragon turtle blood. And finally, you are able to, if you want to spend the time, harvest. Get the eye, obviously. You also, if you wish to spend time, you can harvest. How long would you like to spend trying to extract some of the armor from the?
Well, I want to see how much of a dent I make on it after maybe 5 minutes. Like if I'm making a dent on it or not.
Able to extract 40 pounds of adamantous carcass. Sorry, titan.
So if I'm able to make a decent dent on it, then I would continue for another 10 minutes or so.
Yep. You're able to acquire 80 pounds worth of adamantous chitin.
Adamantous what?
Titan. CHITIA. Charlie Hotel, India, Tango, India, November.
Okay. When I was reading the books, would it have said that dragon turtle blood did anything?
Dragon
If it
turtle's
didn't, I
blood
probably
is
wouldn't
thick
get any of
red
it.
and abundant in its huge carcass. Many sailors and superstitious commoners believe dragon turtle could be used to bless its ships. Tar that is used to insulate ships and is often mixed with giant turtle blood for added protection. Whether it's true or not has never been proven, since even seeing a dragon turtle, much less killing one, is very rare.
Okay, I probably wouldn't
Anybody
have got any of the
else
blood.
doing anything right now? Even observing the mantra as an Alva, are you doing anything else with Toto?
She said she'd be right back.
Unfortunately, you're now occupied. Van Zandt does get up, and he does notice two bodies laying face down next to this barrel. He's going to run over and lay on hands. You have to make a choice here because he doesn't know which one is alive. He does go to Farron. He does lay on hands on Farron and brings Farron back to life.
Oh, I didn't know they were dead.
Oh yeah, they were down.
They're down?
Yeah,
Cybor's dead by the looks of it.
Cybor's dead. He failed all
if
three
I
saves.
noticed that
To
he's
that point, by the
down,
way,
I wouldn't
another
shoot
strength saving
him.
throw, please, everybody.
Oh.
Tidal wave.
Fucking hell. Okay.
24.
Yeah,
So
18.
fail for Farron. Yes, actually no. Pass for Farron. Get his bonus. Cyber auto fails because he's already dead. That would have actually kept him alive. You actually would have passed that save there. No, you didn't. No, you would have. The one time you would have saved, he was already dead. Take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And the wall
Was an 18 a
sealed.
pass or a fail?
Fail. Less than 21.
And then what is what, sorry?
8 bludgeoning damage.
I can't possibly roll that, so I don't need to roll.
You're in the wrong place.
I've
If you
got,
just move a little bit
I've
south
got
and a little
plus 0
bit east.
strength.
If you move south a little bit and a little bit east, you probably might make the saves.
Yeah, and that plus 0 strength is with me having an item that gives me +1 to saves.
Yeah, if I noticed they were down, I wouldn't have gone to Mantra to help her.
Run right
Yeah.
past them.
What
What's
would you
that?
say?
You ran right past them because you're still focused on the fight and trying to heal Mantra. You completely missed them on passing you. Because Cyber's been down for quite a while.
We
Iron
didn't know.
was trying to hide behind the barrel after that breath weapon.
You would have thought a passive keeping an eye on the party as you're fighting would be your passive perception, and we would notice that sort of stuff.
Yeah, passive perception did bring up the fact that one of them was prone for a while and unconscious. And
I
then
didn't see it, so if I knew, then I would have thrown a heal at it during the fight as well with my bonus actions.
Right.
Because I was like 28 passive perception. I would hope I would see and be able to keep an eye on a group.
Is gonna yell. Not breathing.
Rushing over, and
Diamond.
I had to close out a foundry.
Asking for a diamond.
What was that?
Oh.
Banson's yelling for a diamond.
I've got some dust still. How much?
300 gold.
Because I remember I gave Milara 300 worth, but I've still got some. So yeah, I will take 300 gold.
Nope. He goes ahead and casts Revivify. States to Cyborg. You need to come back to life now. We've killed the thing. Please come back to life. We've won. We've now got to do the final hunt, and then we've got to save your place. Come back. That is a 26. And that blood. Sorry, blood. Water. Oh, that burns!
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I think Alvarez came back. Alvar,
What have I
2
missed?
strength for info for self in total.
Oh, for God's sake, no again.
Yep.
Can I at least do my healing actions first? Otherwise,
Yeah.
me and Toto are gonna fucking die. So, 2 seconds.
You say that. Fireball just got revivified from death. Fireball
Do
was
we
dead.
have an explanation as to why the heck things keep shaking?
A spell.
It's a
That
tsunami.
seems
It's
to
a wave
persist
that's
after
came in to
death.
swelp you. Swept you.
Alright, okay, so why do we still have tsunamis then? What's going on?
Continuous effect.
Because it's disturbed the water.
Okay, so that's 23 heal for me.
And what does Total do on his turn?
Toto is going to go ahead and use his sugar. What is it called again? Yeah,
Second wind.
second wind. Yeah, so
Well,
on a D10 plus
strength
13.
save. DC 21. If you pass, it's half damage.
Odd.
It's 4.
Hold on a minute. One thing at a time, please. Thank you. It was 21. Right, okay.
Be right back.
Well, that's a fail from Toto,
He takes 8 points of bludgeoning.
and a fail
And
from me.
8 bludgeoning for you.
Okay. Have we stopped the wave machine now?
Yes, actually, that was the weakest one yet. Lovely little spell. So everybody seems to be now alive again. Might cost you 300 gold for spell materials, and a bit of confidence in Cyborg. Everybody's rings. I'll wait for Fingway to come back, but I'll explain now. Everybody gains 25 points of Arcana Essence to the ring.
1d5. Do we roll?
25.
I'm hearing 1d5.
25, I said.
You're cutting out on the start. 25.
Yeah,
Okay.
25 points of Arcana Essence that you've managed to obtain from the Dragon Girl. Everybody should have 66 points of Essence of Arcana.
Sorry, is this like an item or
Yeah, your ring.
something that...
Accumulated, you should have now 66 in total. emails as well, just to hold that information. Okay. So, back very soon, guys. We're going to take a quick break. See you soon. There we go. Okay. Throughout that fight, you were all hearing screams and yells from people within the town.
You never told us that either.
As you're fighting, there's a lot of wave and roaring from the dragon turtle and everything else. Your focus is on that, not everything going on. But you do hear a person come out one of these rooms, buildings, and goes, "Oh, is it dead?
Yeah.
Oh, we're safe. We're alive. We can come out." These are all the people that have came out that building. Yep. You hear actually one of the people yell, says, "I need help," in the left building. There's a lot of screaming and crying
I'll
in
go.
the other building as well.
I'll try go into the left building to help out. And
I'll go into the right.
Yeah, I was going to say I'll point for someone to go to the other one.
Round. Baron and Cyborg are going to remain where they are. Stand up. Cyborg begins touching himself. His hit points back up. He also moving away. Guys, feel free to head over to those buildings. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Not very well.
Oh.
She said,
Go over to the
I
building.
already said I've gone into the left building and the lava's gone into the right one.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just your
that's what we
character.
said.
Your tokens are still there.
Yeah, we said that ages ago.
This is your characters are
and I
still
moved
outside.
mine.
I'll go with Clara.
Laura. Are you going with Malara? Okay.
Yep. Leave Toto outside though, because why is I got 2 on the screen?
What? Do what?
I'm getting mine.
Why are there 2 of me?
2 of you? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
2 of you? What are you talking about?
There's 2 of me that I can see on Foundry. Oh, forget it.
Fresh.
There we go. Just glitched out. All good.
So I see 2 people here. I think one is dead and one is standing over.
Yep. He's not breathing. The steam that came through that window and it. Not steam. He looked at the window and the big wave came through. You do see the room is completely drenched
Okay.
in kind of flooded with water.
Yeah. I want to do the usual, check for pulse and whatnot, make sure he's actually dead
Give a medicine check.
and not on death saving throws. That is 14.
Definitely no.
No, what, sorry?
No. Sorry, seems to be cutting out for some reason. Let me just check the mic levels in case it's reset. It has. Give me a second. There we go. Boosted it back up. I don't know why it does that. There seems to be no pulse coming from this body. Definitely dead.
Okay. Yeah, he's gone.
Starts crying and cuddles him in the water. Just the
Do you
wailing
have diamonds?
anguish. No, I just
We might
travelled.
have
We just
someone that
travelled here last week. We're here. Oh, our ship is gone. No, my best friend is gone. Thank you for stopping it, at least.
I'm sorry, we couldn't do better, but I had imagined preventing further deaths would be easier if I was to try to draw the attention away from you and take it out, hoping that the buildings don't fall. And then I'm going to head round to the rest of the building. But I see three people approaching.
They seem to be curiously walking on, and some of them are like that. And it's basically all distress and saddened from what they're hearing and seeing.
Okay. I'm going to continue exploring, and am I right in saying this is the only people that were in this building?
That was remaining. A lot of people came out the building prior to you coming in.
Yeah. Okay.
The guy that ran down the street earlier, he's came back and he's looking at his friend that died on the floor in front of him. Pop those guys back into existence.
And he saw my persuasion check to say he could make it, but I make eye contact as I walk back towards the middle of the forecourt and say, I'm sorry.
They seem to be preoccupied and focused on the fallen associate.
Okay. And I'll wait for the others to come out. Well, I'll head towards the other building, but I'm sure they'll be coming out similar time. If I get there, so jump to them.
Yep, Mantra Miller, what's up?
Mantra.
What's
Alvaro and Miller.
Who's this person right here?
Yeah.
He's someone that's in shock, and he's like going, "Oh my god, so many people killed."
We're so sorry we didn't get here earlier.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is the turtle is dead as well. So vengeance has been served.
He just nods and kind of just eyes wander along the ground. Fiddling
Are
along.
you just going to go to the other rooms?
Yeah.
He moves out of the way.
You just can move your characters.
I'll take top, you take bottom.
Sure. Is this a door that opens? Sorry. Go ahead and go for yourself.
However, you step over a body. Malara, you spot three people. on the ground out cold while two people trying to needle them and trying to jostle awake.
I'll let Alpha go first.
Okay. I'm going to say this aloud because, of course, I don't want to upset the guy, but yeah, the 3 people in that room are dead. So, get down to the guy and be like, I know that this is difficult and I cannot empathize with you enough, but I think it's probably best that we go and get some fresh air. Hello?
Any more survivors in this building?
We do have one gentleman here. If you'd like to follow these 2, again, I just want to get you some fresh air. I think this is probably a good idea.
Again.
Yo, Malara.
Currently looking at some bodies here and some survivors.
Okay, survivors in there as well. Okay, gentlemen through that way. Maybe just.
That's when you guide them to survivors and they just take them out as if they're enemies. Blindly trusting civilians.
You expecting the bodies or?
Yeah, I was gonna expect the bodies.
Go ahead and make a medicine check for each one.
Yeah. That was not a good roll. 13.
13 appears to be dead.
Okay. And I go on to the next one and do the same thing. That's a 12. And that's a 17 on the last one.
Appears to be dead and definitely dead.
Okay. I'm so sorry, but it looks as though these have passed.
These are friends.
Are you here visiting? Do you live here?
Yes, we all came aboard a ferry that came from Savant last week.
Do you need any help with any rituals?
Hits his head and he steps around the puddles. Well, the flooded floor. Come on, Brief! Wake up, damn it! You hear yelling behind these guys.
Now go and see where they're talking, but I can't exactly see. I'm sorry, hold on.
That way.
Yeah, thank you so much. And, excuse me,
Yeah.
do you need assistance?
My friend's not breathing. He got hit by that mist, that hot jet stream.
Let me check him over for you. Right. I am not rolling good. That's 14.
Being appears to be dead.
I'm so sorry, but it seems that your friend has passed.
Dead. You're banging outside. It's safer. Come on, you can come out. You hear yelling and banging, loud bangs.
Alvaver! There's more this way.
Right, coming. Pardon me. Excuse me. You need a hand getting that door open?
My friends, some friends in here, shipmates. It won't budge.
Okay. Right, okay. Let's see. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Have you tried shouldering it?
Yes. It's hard to get grip here because the floor's so slippery with the water.
Right. Okay, let's see what I got. Technically, pass without trace isn't gonna help, is it? So,
No, that's stealth.
not pass without trace. I mean, misty steps, and actually, can I see through the keyhole?
You can make a perception check if you want to try and look through.
Yeah, because if I can see a space beyond the keyhole, then I can misty step through it. So that's a 25.
It is dark. You have dark vision
Yes, I do actually.
and see grays. Yep.
Can I not use light as well, technically, to illuminate it?
No. Well, it won't allow you to illuminate. Should be basically illuminating a torch for a keyhole, a lantern for your keyhole.
Yeah,
Or
but
to
with
see
dark
through
vision, would you not see something?
Yes, she sees grays. You can see grounds in that, but
Yeah.
it's not very clear what she can see in there. So you see,
But then she could
what I'm
miss
trying to
it.
infer, she can see the kitchen.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and misty step in there then.
We don't know it's a kitchen either until she did
Right.
that.
So very much for that. Okay, so gonna go ahead and cast light on the barrel to illuminate the place.
Illuminated. You see three bodies huddled up together.
Oh boy, this isn't gonna be good. Can I at least get the door unjammied from this side?
It's not jimmied, it appears to be just locked.
Can I unlock it from this side?
Not without a key, or are you looking to pick lock?
Yeah, nope, I'll just go ahead and misty step because somebody's probably going to have a key. Beforehand though, can I search the bodies?
Okay, what are you searching them for?
Anything useful? Sorry, fellas.
Oh, they're looting the bodies?
Well, there might be a key there.
I didn't want to be that callous, but part of me is still like a horrible little goblin.
Sounds more like a gremlin, to be honest.
Gremlin, goblin, tomato, tomato.
Very anti-goblin of you.
What's your investigation?
Sorry, I was waiting for you to tell me what to roll. That'll be an 11.
Like to spend.
Told you it's an 11, so what did I find?
How long do you want to spend searching?
Maybe about
Drop
2
my
minutes.
volume again.
Yeah.
It has. I'm getting really irritated with this application because it keeps adjusting my voice down. I don't know why it does that.
Anyway, 2 minutes to search, so not long.
Yep, that's fine. I'll let you know what you find in a moment once I have an actual loot list. Why does my voice keep going down? Stop that.
Because the volume's clipping, you need to find a balance.
I just spoke it, just dropped it down to 51.
Yep. That means it thinks the mic volume's too high, so it's turning it down. Automatic volume.
Yeah, I'm trying to
leveling.
figure out how to stop that because it's really irritating.
Does it have gain control or anything like that as settings?
No. Mic level, blue voice, enable, which is disabled at the moment, so just disable it, try and see if it helps. But it's not doing anything.
Battery fully charged.
Okay, it's got a very long delay on the mute button there.
Your lights were flashing very slowly for a while.
Yeah, I clicked the button, I didn't realise it was a mute button, and I clicked that about a minute ago and it just muted there. I was like, what the hell? Mantra, what are you up to?
I was going to go in when I got there. I was just given space since I did the other building. So I'll walk in. If the people point in any direction, I'll go that way. Otherwise, I'll probably go to this room up here first.
Yeah, you can go up to that room if you like. You do
I
find...
notice it's just a wee one.
Yep, it's free.
I assume it's already been checked.
Bodies lying on the floor.
Yep. I'm assuming that since I did see Malara and Alpha going in here, we did already check that room, so I'm just going to go along, find Toto, and start walking in until I see Malara at the door.
Just trying to find a simple commoner loot list I can see. I'm having fun trying to get that.
Sorry, we're trying to get Foundry working. It's currently saying that it's not working.
Weird.
Yeah.
But you guys can discuss amongst yourselves anyway. Alva's in another room behind a locked door. Done it again. You guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. I'm running an update to the voice thing to try and see if that will stop it from doing what it's doing. But you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Well, Alva's inside a room that's behind a locked door.
I'm typing suggestions for getting Foundry working. But I know if Mantra noticed that Alpha was stuck behind a locked door, she would just pick the lock.
Yeah, go ahead and make a lockpick check for your dex modifier.
And proficiency. It looks like a really easy lock, so I think with my feet I'd probably be able to do it guaranteed. But let's find out. I have 27.
Yep. Very routine lockpick. You activate the door's lock mechanism and disable it.
Cool. And then I'll just open the door and... You alright in there, Al?
Yep, you find Alva rummaging away.
Do I hear anything at this top area of the hall?
Nothing appears to be coming from that way. Just a lot of sobbing and crying, a lot of yelling outside, and people directing.
I'll walk up anyway. I don't see anything, and I guess I'll go back outside and say, "Can all the survivors come with me? Come towards the courtyard." As I walk by.
Yeah, they don't seem to have any.
You guys keep freezing on me, so I'm gonna refresh everything. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Alvor, you find on the body, some of them have some daggers, some identification papers. You find a couple coins worth of...
Pictures of our loved ones, just to guilt trip her, come on.
You managed to find 5 gold, 10 silver amongst the bodies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put everything back then. I've not taken anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was looking for something interesting. Wasn't being a complete scavenger.
You sure?
Yeah.
Over as you turn around, you do spot a little plaque above the door.
Don't tell me it's got teeth.
It says, "One where none should be, or maybe there should be, or maybe where two should be, seeking out purity in the king's trees. What am I?"
Fuck.
Let's read it again. It says, "One where none should be, or maybe where two should be, seeking out purity in the king's trees. What am I?"
Turtle doves.
You think it's turtle doves?
I think so, because like my first thought was a mimic.
Okay. You assume that the answer to that riddle that you see above the door is turtle doves.
The only thing that I can think, but you know what? I'm taking the plaque with me.
Okay, make a strength check.
Oh, fuck that.
Thanks to me,
It's a plaque on the fucking door.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pull it down.
It should only be held on with a fucking nail at 10.
Yeah, you pry it free.
Do I just have a twisted perception of how strongly things are secured to walls because I put everything up with command strips? Is that what it is?
You just had to get a good grip of it.
Right, okay, the plaque's coming with me. I'm not gonna hurt anybody by taking the plaque. Right, okay. Back through the keyhole we go, and Mr. Sip.
The door's open.
Ah, okay, in that case...
The
no,
Madra
Mr.
just
Sip.
watched you rip this off the door frame.
Hi. Do you know the answer to this riddle?
One where none should be, or maybe where two should be, seeking out purity in the king's trees. What am I?
Manchester's actually genuinely getting slight flashbacks to one of her first missions. Because no one was meant to be in the trees. Mancher and her sister were. Regicide.
Oh, so is the answer to back
So Mancher just... No, I think I just looked at it and go, don't know.
I think it's turtle doves.
You sure?
I don't know. I'm just thinking the purity thing and the Wutu thing, because don't turtle doves mate for life and their symbol of purity? I do want to emphasise, I don't mean turtle doves as in the turtle that we just fought there combined with a dove. I mean it's an actual species of bird.
That's more for weddings rather than kings.
Yeah, but don't they get usually released at coronations and stuff?
Mm.
That is mega loud, whatever you did.
Oh, am I loud now?
Yep.
Good. Fix it.
I'm keeping this on me. Somebody else might know the answer. And when I
So
retire,
you go into a random person's house and you rip a plaque off a wall with a random riddle it could be talking about gods for all we know.
no harm in anybody if I take the plaque. Besides, look at what else is in this room. Do you honestly think, oh, they've taken my plaque, it's going to be the first thing that they'll come to mind? No, oh my
Well,
goodness.
you were aiming the turtle. You were aiming the turtle's breath towards the house.
How loudly do you say this?
I tried to flank. I say it under my breath at her.
In Thieves' Cant or Common or Elven or...
I will
Let's go for saying it in Sylvan.
Cool.
I mean, in fairness, I will openly say, like, y'all pure Samson and, like, y'all common, and then realise where I am and who's around me, and be like, shit.
Because there's people around us as well, so yeah. And I'm looking at the area I'm in, and I think Thieves' Cant is probably not going to be as unique a language as Sylvan is.
Farron and Cyborg approach and goes, and Vanzad, and he goes, right, we've got the eye, I think. Did you get the eye? I think I saw you cut it out.
Don't ask us,
That's
that's
got it.
Rantan.
But yeah, I did get an eye.
Good. I think these town folk have got a lot to do. Shall we get back and get our pharaoh hunt?
In just a moment, Cyborg,
Yeah.
I have to ask you an important question.
Huh?
Do you know the answer to this riddle? I show him the
One
plaque.
where none should be, or maybe there should be two, in that purity in the king's trees. Is that right? It's not 20 for this consideration. Oh yeah, Dan says a unicorn.
What? How is the answer unicorn?
Unicorns are fed in pairs, aren't they?
Yeah, I thought it was turtle doves.
I have one for you since you like riddles. I can hit you in the eye, yet twinkle in the sky, expanding when I die. What do you think I am?
Oh, that's a star.
Bar.
You dipped there in volume there, what did you say?
See, you're smart.
I was never questioning my intelligence, I just wasn't sure whether or not the answer for this one was turtle doves. I've never heard of unicorns travelling in pairs. I'm going to look this up. Either way, the plaque's coming with me. When I retire, that's going over my kitchen sink. Go ahead and laugh. I swear, when Alvara retires, she's going full on cottagecore.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Cyber makes a good point. All these people will have a lot of funeral arrangements to organise. Actually, Cyber, do you have any idea who's in charge around here?
No, I don't personally know who. I've never been here before, actually.
Excuse me a moment. Go ahead and go find somebody that looks as though they're in charge and coordinating stuff.
I'm also going to just say
people have now appeared here.
I've left a lot of dragon turtle bloods.
Yeah,
Not taking any.
yeah. There's a lot of people trying to basically siphon the blood out of the body now.
Yeah.
Go and get the blood while there's still some going.
You have a barrel. There are 20 barrels worth of blood available. You see 7 barrels already being filled up by people who are...
Barrel
Yeah,
next.
Mantra had just fall.
Then is the barrel next to me in the kitchen empty? You could always take that.
It's a very big barrel.
No, I was asking if it was empty.
It's full of water, drinking water.
That's easily replaceable. Mantra, here, have that.
Mantra's worked out.
Fair enough.
That's why Mantra sees him siphoning blood. Also, I knew about barrels worth of blood ages ago when I was salvaging parts, but Mantra was just like, it's just a sea person's tail, a sailor's tail. It's not foreign.
Alpha, if you want to tip the barrel over, you need to make a strength check.
No, that's fine. Again, useless if she's outside. I'm looking for somebody who's in charge, or at least coordinating stuff.
So you're looking from the kitchen of a building that is decimated.
Few people also try to carve up the dragon turtles worth of meat. Spent a couple hours doing that. End up being able to get 92 pieces of.
Do you want to get rid of upside down mantra? Put her in the water.
I wonder where the dragon turtles treasure. Must be thousands of gold there. That would be interesting. Maybe they have some interesting items as well.
It's a good thought. But Cyber. You there, Cyber?
I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's been doing this ever since. Yeah, my input level's been put down to 18.
Explain why I didn't hear anything.
Yeah. I need to find a way to get it to stop doing that because that's really irritating.
No, it's flipping.
Yeah, because it just dropped down to 50. D733 turn off voice gain. Just download the thing I'm using, which is causing. You can't hear. Said you couldn't hear me because it was set down to 9 as my volume.
Yep. And then you talk louder and it goes lower.
Yeah. Really irritating.
I could probably fix it if I was there, but yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just really irritating. Let's
I
lower
finally
it again.
fixed mine, I couldn't hear anybody. Now I can hear
Oh, hold on. Let's mute you. There we go. Yeah, so you're saying, Callie?
I said I finally fixed mine because I couldn't hear anybody. I couldn't see anybody moving. I finally fixed it. I had to restart it and plugged in my Ethernet to the connection.
Right. Well. Oh, bye, Mantra. He disappeared for you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably unplugged the computer.
I think probably, yeah, the kitty.
Welcome back. Give me a second. Okay, you're good. Well, shall we get back to Ocean Bell?
Sorry, is Mantra actually back?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have her back.
So,
I don't.
she's gone again. Right, this is so irritating. Why does it keep doing that?
There we go, I've got her back now.
There she is.
Don't know what happened there. Everything just kind of started to freeze. Only on this voice app, by the way. Everything else was fine.
I keep losing volume.
On a Twitch stream.
Well, shall we all head back to Oceanbell?
No, Cyber, do you think it's worth getting on a boat and trying to find this word?
Do you know where to begin? I mean, that ocean's pretty big.
Yeah. And dragon turtles can travel quite large distances.
Yeah. Might not even be on the continent. It could be in the unknown seas.
Yes, we might as well head back.
Right.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, let's go. Farron snaps his fingers, teleports everybody to Oceanbell. As you all arrive, call it there. We're having some audio problems and it's irritating the hell out of me. Because I keep having to adjust my volume level. So, thank you everyone for joining us. Sorry we've been away for a little while with a couple of weeks of there where we've been off. But we're back in full swing. And we're now in the penultimate part of the arc, where we're going to do one more hunt. See you next time. Good night.
Good night.